presiding bishops seem trustworthy enough. Have you seen their wireless advertising? Nothing's ever new or 110% improved. So honest, it's boring.
Good afternoon, good afternoon. Welcome back. I love the movement roasting the story every time I return to it. I love it. But welcome back. And happy Tuesday. Let us continue. Alright, where were we last night? Oh yes, I was about to deliver the quest. Hey Fugo, happy Tuesday. How are ya? How are you adjusting to daylight saving? I am not. I'm still not sleeping. But how are you? Ah, I feel exactly the same. Tired, but good. Yeah, I'm happy to get back to this game. It's just I am exhausted. I am sleep deprived. But at the same time, I absolutely love this game. Such a shame that this game came out quite late in the year and it's not qualified for the awards. I'm not sure about the game awards, but it's not qualified for the golden joystick. Such a shame. Yeah, I really like the game.
Do you believe the Saviour shall ever return?
Thus, if we compare the great
The grand plan is the predetermined order to the entire universe.
no updates on my side of things. Anything I can do to assist you? Yes, what have you discovered?
Point to the Apple's opportunity and smooth things over with Auntie's choice.
Oh, you've lessened the load on my mind considerably. And you have the Order's gratitude. Any other updates?
That's it. Wait, what? Where did? Huh? do I complete this quest? Let me look up a guide. Hmm. Present and future company excluded. Talk to the people to gather information. 6 specific NPC around the town. Gather enough. Okay. Each will provide key info about the situation. And then I need to make a decision. Decide what's the order or what's the displays. Okay. I think I know. I think I'm missing a few NPCs to talk to. Have you talked to her?
Yes. Farewell.
Outside. To the left. Here.
Oh, a visitor. Without notice.
God, it's so dark.
Hello. You weren't mentioned in my latest personalized order projection. I mean, prediction. Granted, I mostly skim the parts what don't cover probabilistic dangers, so perhaps you were alluded to in some, roundabout fashion. Suppose that means you're not a threat. So that's good, right? Yeah, I reckon that's good. I'll say, I try not to make any big plans until I consult my latest POP. First time I got a POP, it was on a lark. It said, Rolonast, our seer has predicted you must wear a helmet today. I borrowed one. As a laugh, everybody ribbed me about it. Just after lunch, wind picked up on the cliff above and dropped a mock apple 152 meters straight down onto my head. Fortunately, I still had that brain case on.
Just be inconsistent, couldn't it?
I mean, if you want an exact estimate or percentage, talk to them. As for me, I just got that, what do you call it? Anecdotal feedback. A few
Anecdotal.
times, I couldn't make heads or tail of half of it. Like, avoid anything representing whole numbers. I didn't know what to do about that. So I just stayed put. End of the day, I'm still here, and my co-occupant Ike isn't. So, I guess them prognostications work well enough.
You say the order's predictions have helped you.
Sure, but I've had 9 POPs so far, and at least 3 times something similar happened. Avoided drowning in a culvert, sidestepped my mantisaur allergy. Forget the other. Things like that just illustrate the fragile nature of human existence, especially here in Golden Ridge. My co-occupant Ike had a POP done and told him avoid liquids for 48 hours. He ignored it. Later got drunk, passed out, drowned face first in a puddle of water.
Ooh.
You did catch the part I said they'd save my life, right? I think alive is a notable improvement on dead. That's something you can take to the bank, you know? Figuratively speaking. I don't know why the other displaced have been so slow to take to them. But I'm not complaining too loud. Waited for my latest POPs long enough already. Anybody needs me, I'll be right here patiently awaiting my latest personalized order prediction.
So he's a fan.
What caused the schism between the Protectorate and the Order? Ruth Bassar, by calculate, the Protectorate have only been told a watered-down revision of Order philosophy.
Already spoken.
Go on. You take care now. You hear?
Tired from fighting off your fellow workers to keep your employment. Want data-driven insight on how to excel at your life?
The meaning of life is numeric. And
Where do we go
are
now?
the keepers of the
Another
illusion.
refugee camp? Another colony?
I predict with an 8.2.
My noggin sure is sore.
Don't make me call Mapother and Mudge over. They don't like no fighting for free.
Right, after speaking with all 6 NPCs.
Since the schism, the Protectorate...
The duties of an administrator never end. Exemplary. Our scienticians reported they were most impressed with the thoroughness of your inquiry. The displaced must deeply appreciate your careful consideration. And me, by proxy as well, as your ardent and industrious facilitator. Go speak with the voice of the displaced. I will meet you there shortly, and finally, we can bring this to a close. My time is yours.
What happened to this place? Law. Matriarch's mercy is no safer than the trenches.
Oh. Administrator Agrawal. Here to finally hash this out, are you? Thought this day would never come.
Yes, well, our esteemed outsider here has agreed to thoroughly appraise our situation. in the hope that we may finally close the book on the exclusion zone once and for all.
They say you asked around. Listen to folks. That's a good start, at least.
Ready to begin if you are. Remind me again, what is this OR?
Speaking as a representative of the Order, we will abide by the Mediator's decision if you do the same.
Agreed.
Mediator, I leave the fate of the exclusion zone in your capable hands.
Let's discuss what I found out about the Order's side. Let's talk about the...
Speak on then.
Did he also happen to mention they were needlessly oblique and vague?
Weren't always accurate, but he was too scared to ignore them.
Quite right. Rollo's co-occupant might have also supported our warnings, had he heeded them.
I don't know. You ask me? When it comes to these Order predictions, there's a lot of room between a probable and definite outcome. You actually got the Provisioner to give you the time of day. Huh.
Ah, yes. I sometimes forget Provisioner Plotnik is also assigned to minding the displaced's needs. Her role is largely proactive, while mine is reactive.
So you sure the displays won't for nothing?
Fair enough. The Order does keep us refugees fed and plenty, medicated. To give credit, as I do with blame, where it's due. You mean that missionary type who's always talking at everybody instead of to them?
Out of touch with people's actual needs, but then again, so is the Order. She values education, but I find her methods questionable. She means well.
Mathematics is the hidden language of the universe which unites us all. The closer we come to understanding it, the closer we come to true understanding.
I haven't heard that much sugarcoating outside of an anti-suppository ad. But fine. Whatever you say. I'm all ears, Mediator.
The what now?
When grievances between the displaced approach fisticuffs, we hire Sub Rosa hooligans to duke things out for us.
That is unquantifiably absurd. And I don't see how moving into the exclusion zone will help.
Overcrowding leads to frustration.
Unproductive is one thing. Paid Donnybrooks with surrogate fighters is... well, I'm at a loss for an applicative metaphor to describe it.
I spoke to the camp doctor about the house situation.
I understand you were crucial in securing additional medical personnel for Matriarch's Mercy. Thank you.
Yeah, much appreciated. Way to go above and beyond. Anyhow, what was the good doctor's diagnosis?
Meds to treat sickness, but he can't cure overcrowding.
At Auntie's Choice, we'd view this from a lens of how sickness undercuts productivity.
That is indeed unfortunate, but the dangers predicted for the exclusion zone may outweigh these concerns. Collapsed, but we built Matriarch's Mercy to optimize comfort and safety.
I'm guessing you're saying this wasn't an official structure, more of a hastily assembled, precariously built shanty.
Refugees shouldn't have to build in these conditions.
People are struggling to make do with what they have. If we had the exclusion zone, this wouldn't be a problem.
I'm aghast these structures weren't built following established Order construction guidelines. By my calculations, you've explored this topic from every conceivable angle. Admirable work, Mediator. What is your decision?
I root for the displaced. Their needs outweigh the danger. The exclusion zone is theirs. I root for the Order. They predict disaster, and I won't risk the lives of the displaced. I have no business making life or death decision on anyone's behalf. I root for no one. Look, for the record, all of this is ridiculous. For this one, I am going to root for the Order. My theory is that they just have a super advanced AI model, calculate things, and the predictions, they're not 100% accurate, but it is a pretty low accuracy rate. But you better heed to them, whether you believe them or not, because there's still a chance that they're true. So, for the sake of their safety, like, not for value reasons, for safety reasons, for precaution, I'm going to root for the Order. Yeah, I won't risk the lives of the displaced.
Shit. Very well, administrant. You win. I'll honor the terms of the mediation. Let's hope your math was right.
Have faith. Or, if not faith, reason. We can still work together to improve conditions around Matriarch's mercy. Your reward, mediator, with my thanks. I now consider the matter decisively closed.
You take this prediction business pretty seriously, don't you?
Yes. I tell you, I, for one, will rest easier with the exclusion zone
What happened to
empty.
this place? Law. Matriarch's mercy is no safer than the trenches.
Look on the bright side. I predict that the worst is behind us.
This problem is fixed. Then I have two. These are from the bounties. I don't know if I should just kill them. These. So there's only positive outcome. I don't think that these have consequences. Like, it won't alter your story. What's my quickest way there? Help them, right? Maybe I could.
Ready to waste it on your command. Hey, got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about.
What? Why did that lower my... We were fighting with aunties? Did I put on the wrong person? Yeah. I was helping them fighting the scrappers.
Ready to waste them on your command. I couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Let's see what's causing that booking. Another magazine.
But outpost opportunity was right there, and now it's gone. Wait, how could it just be gone? My bit Seder, friend. You came from the Expectorium? You ain't one of those cultist types, are you?
There's no reward. I helped them. Who's in charge here?
You come to sit and listen to? Don't worry. We used to listen to the Aether Wave to help drown out the sounds of war. And now it mostly covers the eerie quiet. It's gotten to the point none of us can sleep without it.
Be wary. You came at us from the Scrapper side? You must be more than a mite brave, or foolish. They're dangerous. I don't envy their handlers.
I guess I get no reward.
Attention, freelancer, you are currently heading into no man's land. We strongly recommend you return. Audio log of Chief Exploitation Behavioralist DeWitt. This is entry number 8 of my Scrapper preventative fieldwork. Unfortunately, it seems my heavy metal detritus drops mixed into the adrenatime cancels the intoxicating effects that the Scrappers crave. Their leader was first to the drops-enhanced injections that I conspicuously left for them. And he ran through all 24 in barely a minute, trying to cure the urge. He seized, turning steely gray, and then succumbed to some sort of severe blood poisoning. Though I'm confident it's completely unrelated to my heavy metal detritus drops. Now the rest are in a frenzy, hunting for... Why, hello. I didn't reckon you'd find me way up... Oh, no. No. I had nothing to do with... I said... No, please! Please! Ah!
kill them all?
Got my lamps on an unfriendly. Let me know when you needed a stretch. I'm the one you need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction for you. Troublemaker approaching. Ready to take the heat off you, Commander.
Gotta feed the beast!
Trouble about my hammerhead.
Kristen is OP. Mini rockets, rocket launcher.
This agent of the Sovereign stands ready. Speak freely.
Okay, he doesn't care if I kill some protectorate.
No offense to Val. Anyway. guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Guns dry.
Directors are abandoned our order of yes. So annoying. Like, I am aiming at it. Let me pick it up. Let me pick it up.
Sure. Anyway, sure.
Did you do your climbing stretches this morning, Commander? I hope you did.
Such a weirdo.
Give the word and I'll take care of him. Three hole in the head. Got my left on an unfront.
What's that?
Out of bullets. How do I get up? Huh? Where's the entrance?
When even scavengers are falling on hard times, you know the situation's dire.
Panel is connected to a charging port for a Automatic, which currently set in mobile sleeping. Oh, I can use it.
Diagnostic mode disabled. Re-engaging security protocols. Complete. Beginning control.
Gotta be the beast! Got some bad company. None shall stand against us!
Spare the train of time. Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Realize you're about to die, right?
I don't think I gained as much experience. Because I don't get experience for the mech characters.
Analyzing curious demeanor.
Can question more meat.
I admit to a pang at this site. I once visited this station with the first person I...
It's another mule.
This mural. Normally, I would never suggest pilfering from the Sovereign Ordained. But if we can rescue but one piece from it... The Protectorate shall speak freely.
Suspicious.
Fastest way down, sure. But you won't be getting back up. Can't get anyway.
Is that a grave? No, 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 don't fall down. There will be an alternative way inside. Going through the front door is dumb. Inside.
Sure, it's pretty now, but have we considered what it might look like on fire?
Windows. Don't like it. These strangers. Should rip them out, shatter them, transfer them with ourselves.
Yes. Yes! Grab an order glass scrawler next outing. They'll display us in a standing before we cut them up.
Okay, those are the two bounties. They are pretty tanky. Oh my god, I cannot shoot. It's the bug again. Jesus. Why? Yeah, they really need to fix this bug. Hmm.
bomb with a Zeranium payload. That's madness! Do you know the value of Zeranium on the open market? This is quite the whodunit.
And I'll take it on that. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Get your drink! Loading up! Our commander hangs from a thread!
These things take time, Commander.
Stop moving.
Magazine!
Ready to wait. Back up for grabs. Here's to the next residents being above us.
There is a strange sort of humor in the onset of the first war in Arcadia's history, within a few days of my being assigned here. As far from Protectorate society as possible, Golden Ridge suffers under an invading force, and moreover, it appears that our Order colleagues have betrayed us. At first, I lamented my isolation, but I've realized I was where I needed to be of service. The scores of abandoned subjects need a leader. I have enlisted the staff at these estates to help accept the first influx of still loyal Protectorate refugees. More shall come. I shall lead them out of the shadows and into the light. For the good of the Protectorate. This is my calling.
Perk should I get next? Yeah, I'll save it for now. With the next level up, I'll be able to get Negotiator. As you complete your work at the refugee camp in the western region of Golden Ridge, you shall ascend the neighboring mountain to the Guardian States. You shall do so openly in daylight to gain the trust of those within the states. Sentinel. Sentinel is from the Protectorate, right? Those present are ex-Protectorate subjects who have remained in the region. A thorn in the side of the Order and anti-choice alike. Recruit them for our purpose by any and all means. Once you have done this successfully, you shall lead guerrilla strikes throughout the region independently. We trust you shall complete your task. Welcome to. The predictions were not entirely correct.
Can't get that Andy's Choice jingle out of anywhere.
Have you viewed any serials of note? Speak freely.
Where's your owner? I don't think that's worth it. That's not real. There were a few minions. Minions at the bottom of this fountain. No. Enemy. Huh? Did I completely miss them? Don't mind.
I hope you retain some energy, for it appears exertion of the violent variety awaits.
New flaw, easily startled. You're so easily surprised that you always try to get the jump on enemies. Getting caught leaves you open to damage for a short time, but you are better at stealth now. One select. Footstep volume, NPC awareness detection rate. Your damage resistance and evasion are ignored for a second when caught by an investigating enemy. I don't know. Is it a good one? Easily startled. I don't know. I think this is only good if you run a stealth build. Yeah, I think I'm going to reject it. Because your damage resistance and evasion are ignored for 8 seconds when caught by an investigating enemy. So if you get caught, you're completely defenseless for 8 seconds.
Awaits us. I was halfway through my... Speak freely.
Let's go back. Go back. And claim my reward.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Where is that fountain?
Since the schism, the Protectorate have rewritten history.
Looking pretty good right about now.
A wasteland devoid of life? No, Arcadia. Arcadia is doomed. Plain and simple.
The paradigm is a self-centered derivative.
Meant to work. Those are cleared now. This one. Rosa mentioned an agent, of course, near the Guardian Estates. Okay, we'll try it. Where is the Guardian's Estate? Agent, of course, near the Guardian Estate who may be in need of aid. We were just there. Where's the agent? I searched everything here. I'll try to find him.
Don't suppose you've changed your mind, stranger?
Oh yeah, I remember.
Stay back! Oh, wait. You aren't one of those damn scrappers. Apologies, stranger. These eyes don't see as well as they used to. Perhaps it was fate you met me here. A capable sort like you is akin to an oasis in a hellish wasteland. So might you be willing to help an old injured man with a simple task? Are you now? How wonderful. I thought I heard rumblings about a new asset. You don't look like much, but I'd be glad to be proven wrong. Look here, I need your help. I injured myself attempting to obtain files at the estate on the cliffs above. They were meticulously kept by a vigilant living there before the war. My employers need them at once. One file is in the tram station, in a locker. I've overheard some ominous clanging coming from there of late, so you ought to be on your guard. The others in the Vigilance private suite in the mansion, though you'll need to contend with those miserable scrappers first to get it.
I already got the file.
Keep your voice down. Don't you know how this valley echoes? Ah, yes. Beautiful, beautiful. My handlers will be mighty pleased with these indeed.
So I must have big plans for these files. Sure wish I knew what was in them.
Old Spider is mighty good at keeping secrets. All I can divulge is that valuable data like this here always paves the way to lucrative business ventures. I certainly cannot, or my handler will be having strong, potentially career-ending words with me. And I resent the implication that I was not an equal partner in this venture. Anyhow, here's your payment for a job well done. And since you're apparently known to others in Sub Rosa, I suppose I can add a bit of knowledge on top. Been watching the scrappers for a while. They stick to raids, nothing big or risky. All the same, they caught the attention of a sentinel. Imagine they were being brought to heel. Sentinels work in secret, but someone somewhere gave the scrappers word that he was coming and bringing trouble with him. They killed him upon his arrival, of course.
Sentinel be coming after them. Wait. So did the Sentinel tempered with the Order's orders a missile and launch an attack on MT's choice. Ah, I'm connecting the dots.
The Protectorate'll do anything to bring defectors to heel. They're getting desperate. Lucky for this lot, someone has a vested interest in preserving their freedom. You fixing the lurk all day? Or are...
There's only the main quest. Give me a sec. Um, Investigate the N-ray range. Also investigate the attack. But I need to get some bullets. Also, I need a level up.
Injuries detected. Please seek medical. How may this unit assist?
I bet she wants to talk.
We did good by all the folk in Golden Ridge. If we hadn't eased the pressure between the Order and the troops at Outpost Opportunity, the kettle would have blown its top eventually. Instead, the ceasefire can remain in place, and folk can sleep soundly. Thank you.
Is it me, or has my ankle been... Anyway.
I will investigate the N-ray. How do I get there? It is pretty far away. Should I explore first? Or... Oh, I have so much money. I am rich now. Okay, buy all the bullets. I am rich now. Let me focus on the teleport. Okay, now I have enough bullets. Time to lick the map. How do I leave? How do I go around? Oh, yes.
Hostile spot!
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say what.
Food. You don't let a single bite or drop go to waste. Your food and drink now heal for more, but you move a bit slower in combat. going to reject it. Not worth it. Oh, that facility is.
I am prized to punish.
Ooh, that's another landing pad. See a way up. And my new hammer is cool. It's very connect. Oh my god, how do I get up there? Great. Oh, hey, Sai. Welcome. How are you? Nice work. How are you holding up? Right? Can I? I definitely cannot make that jump. Yeah, I fell to my death. It's okay. How do I get up there? I don't think I can climb this way. It's too steep, right? High for me to climb. Guess there's no getting up on this side. Huh. Fury. I cannot believe there's still no mod to adjust the time. Because I really hate to explore at night. No one should explore at night. Wait. It's also on the top of the mountain? I mean, maybe for a few battles, but for exploring, it's annoying. Okay, so I think this structure is also on the top of the mountain. Okay. I guess I'm just not getting in there. Cool. Great. Oh, Jesus. That was an unfortunate accident. Wait, I should be on the other side of the river. No, but there's no way. What? This is my crossing. But if I cross there, no. There's no other cross. Oh, okay, it's only going this way, and hopefully get across through this facility. Okay. Yeah, I'm also surprised. Maybe I'm playing the game wrong. I guess the devs, they were just really confident about the night view design. Oh my god, these are enemies?
Take your position so I can take the entry to time!
Stealing my kills. He's too OP. Also, I feel like... Can I change their equipment? I cannot. guys here?
This war has wrought many terrors upon Golden Ridge. Cultists are one of the more insidious terrors.
Is anything moving around here? Oh my god!
You never bested me without subterfuge! Unhand me, and I'll show you how a true acolyte fights!
Hostile not.
Are they hostile? Huh? Who are these people? Oh, are these the cultists? The Rift worshippers? I don't even know. Rolling out tentacles. Yeah, that looks like the Rift. So these are the Rift worshippers. So far, based on the clues I've gathered, I feel like it's the Protector Sentinel. There's a Protector Sentinel on the planet doing works. I feel like it's the Sentinel who tempered with the attack. Like, they caused the attack to have the Order and the Auntie fight each other. That's my theory. Because I don't think the cultist is that smart. It's capable of doing that kind of tempering. I really don't want to fight them. Is there a peaceful solution to this?
There best be a stiff bottle waiting for me if I ever manage to make it out of this barrel.
Sounds like he's fighting for his life in there.
Yeah, he can wait.
Oh no, it's no.
Are you alright? What are you doing about in there? What would I like?
No, I'm really not. There was uranium on my hands when I came in here, and now it's... Why didn't I wash them first?
Psychopath. I suppose that's what folks usually wear gloves when they play with this stuff.
No, I don't think so. I'll just suffer in here for a while longer. Oh, why won't it stop burning?
I wouldn't visit a punishment such as this upon even the worst criminal elements.
Why does it burn so bad? There was uranium on my hands when why didn't I wash them first? Thanks for the preposterously late advice. How about you leave me to endure my pulpy penury in peace?
Where are you? Can I borrow your key for the front door? Oh, I can get the key.
Now? You're asking me that now? Sure, whatever. Take it.
Okay, this
Just
is a
be
speech
mindful
check.
who
You
touch
need a
after.
speech level
Might have
5.
uranium on it. And if you don't return it, I'll slap you silly with my uranium-covered hands. But until then, leave me and my burning bits alone.
I don't know what will happen if I am honest. Am I supposed to? You have reached the max count of save files. Can create new save files until you delete existing one. This is dumb. Why can't I just quickly? Yeah, time to rotate. Oh, I still remember this save file. This is when I disable the ad on the town hall. Yeah. First day. That's the end of my first day in the game. I still remember them. Yeah, this is the annoying fight with the Crabble. Hmm.
I'll eat your faces off one by one if you don't let me out of here!
She sounds pleasant.
Dong Firestarter sounds like a cultist. Is there a peaceful solution to this? Okay. The strangers screaming that she was going to murder the traitors who imprisoned her in the... Okay, now we have a quest name. I can look it up. The dawn of a glorious betrayal. Oh, this will lead to a new companion? Okay, I need to kill everyone here. But we're going to have a cult. Ah, this answers my question. Like, because we have one more slot for an unknown faction. So I guess we're going to have a cultist. Then later on, we'll get to have one from the order. Okay.
The rift upon
I guess there's no talking my way out of that.
Troublemaker.
Okay. Right. Look at my companions fight. They're so OP. Yeah, I just shoot from the back.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Kristen is especially OP. Maybe it's time to switch back to normal difficulty? I don't know. Maybe it's time to pick Niles. Because you don't really miss conversations. When you go back to the ship, you can catch up on all the small talks. Cleared that side. Now let's go upstairs. What's that loot?
Bit of a tight squeeze here.
Okay, that's our new recruit. She seems calm.
Release me now, you traitors!
Yeah, she seems calm. Ah. The outside she can wait.
Let me.
Disable ground floor heating fans will lead to rapid buildup. No, 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 no. Not a good idea. Oh, we can kill her by that. We can accidentally kill her. If you just take all the options the game offers you, like whenever you have opportunity to hack, you hack, you can accidentally kill them.
Hey, you! Let me out of here!
What's in it for me?
Let me out of here!
Architect's balls! That was some fine killing! Would have preferred you'd left one or two of those traitorous miscreants for me to sharpen my blade on, but no matter. Serves me right trying to help those
she's a
sorely
charmer.
lacking in the gray matter. But they rightly paid for their transgression. Betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the glorious dawn herself warrants a painful death. Name's Aza. You are?
Glorious.
We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts, despite our persecution by those who seek to keep the masses aimless and distraught.
And the truth would be... On second thought, let's forget I asked.
The rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect, mortal bodies. To be deconstructed by a rift is to be reborn in perfection.
Oh, God. They've completely lost it. You really believe that the rifts are some gateway to paradise? How does these fellow enlightened individuals betray you?
None whatsoever. All I know is that they were planning on killing me by filling my room with zeranium gas. I was here to help them scavenge for old order technology to further investigate the wonder of the rifts.
What is the problem with my companions not showing their face? She's not showing her face. Tristan also has a helm that covers his face. Okay.
The rifts are a device of the architect to hasten humankind's perfection. They reduce whatever comes into contact with them to mathematically perfect information. We are nothing but that information, but we cannot see that because we exist in a chaotic and disordered reality. The universe is decaying, and our efforts to manage it are futile. The rifts are a perfectly ordered phase of existence. No chaos, no striving, no suffering. Peace and unity with the architect themselves.
That explains.
No, it does not. Perhaps I will tell you what does, should I ever count you among my few compatriots. There is one other thing. I have similar business at the N-Ray range. These fools were only part of the contingent that betrayed me. I aim to see them pay the same price, though maybe with more disemboweling. Your violent tendencies could be of great help to me there, as I'm sure mine could be of service to you. If you deign to take me on, of course.
Sure, what could possibly go wrong? I need to know more about you before I let you sign on with me.
I'm not going to wax poetical with you about my life while there's traitors in serious need of killing. All you need know is that I'm good with a knife. What do you say?
Sure, sure, yeah, sure, what could possibly go wrong?
Nothing that will live to regret. But it seems
like you've already a full contingent with you.
Yeah, Niles, I'll have to kick you because you're boring. I'll have 2 faceless companions.
If you're sure, Commander. But I'd watch myself around this one.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go kill us some traitors.
I love the attitude. See my 2 companions? I can't even see their face. Yay, new companion unlocked. Oh, this is dumb. See, I cannot go to like save 1 quickly and it oh. So every time I save I have to do this. That is just dumb. That's the dumbest saving system I've ever seen in a game. Yeah, the game has small problems like this. Just small annoyance.
Have you viewed any serials? Speak freely.
Okay, new recruit.
I can't believe I'm surrounded by idiots. Not you, I mean the other idiots.
I like her tattoo. It's pretty. What exactly happened with them?
They betrayed me. They betrayed the Dawn. They need to die. What more is there to know?
Simple. The life of a cultist is simple. How about why they did it?
Who can say what drives those who have clearly lost their minds?
A poignant question, especially in relation to crime and punishment. In order to answer it, we must first understand... Hello? Are you listening to me?
Nope.
Asa?
Tell me about this.
It will be for the swine who betrayed me. Oh, you mean the range itself? It's a site for developing and testing N-ray technology. N-rays can be deadly once processed, and they should be fairly contained, though I wouldn't put it past those fools to have meddled with things beyond their comprehension. I just hope they haven't all gotten themselves killed before I've had a go at them. Such as?
Tell me about the glorious dawn.
We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts, despite our persecution by those who seek to keep the masses aimless and distraught. Such as? Nothing of much worth to tell there. I'd rather hear your story.
Seems like you're avoiding the question.
Why would you accuse me of such? I've nothing to hide. Whatever I do now is sanctified, and the specifics of my past are of no merit. The glorious dawn gave me a new life, and wiped away the old.
Almost afraid to ask, what does that mean? Fair enough. Tell me more about the dawn.
My world used to be devoid of color. Everything was gray. Now everything is vibrant, like the arterial spray of a freshly opened vein.
Okay. There's something seriously wrong with you. For notwithstanding, so interesting to hear more about your life.
And I'm still not interested in discussing it.
Okay, fair.
Still too many corporate bootlickers drawing air around here for my taste. Such as?
Okay, there's nothing more to talk about. Alright, let's loot the place. Yay, we got a new companion. Oh, yes, let's check her fighting skills. Use a knife, okay. She seems like the assassin type. The message that uses her wrist. Mounted explosive gadgets. Firing an explosive charge. Cone towards the location. Enemies hit take heavy physical damage and are staggered. Must be fully charged, and you must be targeting an enemy. Okay. Oh, she has 2 charges. Okay. Actions with neutral higher reputation need a higher bounty before they consider you an outlaw. Pursue you for crime. Okay. Points. Relentless. Every third melee attack will automatically inflict. Oh, nice. Chooses show aggression and attempts to flank weak targets in combat. Explosion causes covers a larger area, allowing it to hit more enemies. Enabling mines gives you crafting materials. I don't disable mines. Increase the damage dealt by your stealth attack while she's in the party. Companion ability now inflicts stun rather than stagger. One charge of when combat starts. Upgrade your mine explosives, making them more. No. Will occasionally perform an attack with her knife, stunning the target for the duration of the attack and dealing. Well, he now deals frost damage and hazard that. Okay. I'll worry about that later, but now. Yeah, I'll pick this one. Okay. Asks you to help her kill the self-glorified cultists who betrayed her. Finish job by killing all the remaining members of the who turned her there actually. Death sentence. Everything. Clear this area. Why am I missing? Third floor. out of 5. How do I get there?
Look sharp. It's a fight. Recharge the mayhem. Oh, you're ready.
Oh my god, I have the bug again.
With both eyes open. That wasn't intentional. Rift weapon prime.
Somehow I couldn't shoot. See, I cannot shoot, but I can swing my hammer. So this is definitely not a controller problem. It's a idol. Place is a maze.
It's a fight. On what target? Sorry, I've no target.
Is she going to worship the rift? Why is the rift not marked? Yes, I can now have the negotiator part. Those are like up there. This saving system is annoying. Yeah, I have to do this every time. I don't know. I don't know. I think they just simply overlooked this tiny feature. Maybe like they want you to mass delete saves. But you cannot delete them in batch. You have to delete them one by one. Oh my god. Nightmare. This is a nightmare. And you can fix this very simply. It's just a tiny thing that they overlook, I guess. I wanted to save because now I can get the perk. Negotiator, yes. But first we need speech and leadership, none. Then we can get negotiator, and now all factions love me. And now check our reputation. Oh my god! They all love me! Vendor prices are reduced by 25%. Oh my god. This is so worth it. So worth it. And they have a new point. Tristan. Everyone loves me. Oh my god. Yeah, my build finally started to shine. Where is everyone at this point? Oh yes, discovered another fish. Yeah, looks like liver. Oh my god, I took fire damage. Everything here. Map. These are all clear. Another station. There's no way to get inside of the station. Okay.
Hey, Tristan. Or should I say, the famous Arbiter Rao.
If you seek to taunt me, know that my hammer has crushed the skulls of dozens like yourself.
See, that's just it. You act all high and mighty, but you're but you're as scary to people as I am.
Wrongdoers fear me, most certainly. But loyal subjects admire me. I might go so far as to say I am adored, far and wide.
No, they're terrified of you. I should know. I grew up having nightmares of being judged unworthy.
Maybe if I doing something right, join me in the same religious cause.
You're dumber than you look. And that's saying something.
It's not dumb.
Initiate Carrington, audio log entry, 10. My orders were to watch for the enemy. Specifically, to never break line of sight to my assigned field of view. But I can hear them advancing along the shore to the south. It's fine. Others have been assigned that field of vision. This is the most efficient method of defense. Architect, they're getting closer. Perhaps I'm taking my orders too literally? I'll just peek. No. Trust in the equation. Trust in those greater than I in the order. I will keep looking forward for enemies from that vector. I am not afraid. I am not afraid. I have faith that the architect...
Oh.
This one appears to have been too terrified to even look at us. I almost feel bad killing him. Almost.
Yeah. Why can't I just go up and to the bottom of the list?
Something tells me this facility does not usually smoke from multiple points.
Trouble about. My hammerhead.
Wait, are they all hostile?
It's a fight.
They're so OP. What? What's that? Yeah, they don't need me.
Unleash my might now,
They definitely don't need me. This is just. Oh, okay. It teleports me inside. Can I leave, please?
Our ingress appears stymied. I could smash that door down, but doing so would alert any lingering foes. Let us find another route.
Seem empty, and the main entrance is still shut.
I will not fall in any order holding. That is a promise.
Now this is just sloppy. If I wasn't already here to kill all these traitorous fools, I'd be forced to use one or two as an example to the rest.
Oh my god.
We can hear those wriggly little grub fingers of yours. Bring them close so we can chop them off.
Stop your silliness, fool! The only ones losing body parts around here today are you and your friends.
It's another puzzle, right? I don't have the clue yet. What is... Oh my god. Oh Jesus, what? That's my last out. Are you kidding me? The saving system is a mess, and the autosave
Now this is just sloppy.
doesn't work
if I
properly.
wasn't already here to kill all these traitorous fools, I'd be forced to use one or two as an example to the rest.
Ah. I need 300 coins? I am rich. I don't need 300 bits.
We can hear those wriggly little grub fingers of yours. Bring them close so we can chop them off.
Stop your silliness, fool! The only ones losing body parts around here today are you and your traitorous friends.
We should do another save here, but oh my god, it is so annoying.
36 cubed divided by the standard rate of fluid flow, and then you multiply by... is it 30 or... Oh! Hello!
Look at the state of this poor fool. They just left her bleeding out? Exsanguination is an art. Where's the precision, the pride in their work? This is just embarrassing.
There's a cultist behind you! Wait, surely she isn't with you.
The sooner you answer my questions, the sooner she and I can both be gone.
Fine. Just please keep her away from me.
Looking for someone. Victor, have you seen him? Happen to hear you're hurt pretty badly, but I've got a trauma kit. Feel for a sec.
Architect's mercy, thank you. It is so much easier to be polite when I needn't fear all of my bones sliding out of my body.
You know where Victor is? I need to find him.
Oh, dear Archivist Clemens has been so strange lately. So distant, so agitated. And not his normal agitation, mind you. This is something different. Much worse. He's like a wire stretched beyond its breaking point. Never a harsh word to anyone, but being in his presence, well, it's as if his stress is infectious. Best not to push him. He's deeper in the facility, working on something he deemed to be of the utmost importance. Either he is still below, continuing said work, or he is quite dead. And with all those cultists gallivanting about, I don't fancy his odds.
Please, with the way my so-called brethren are comporting themselves, he's more likely to die of boredom. If I was in charge here, all of you'd be dead. He soon will be.
Yes. I'm sure you'll kill them quite well.
Could you focus and tell me what's going on here? Does the cultists do all this?
The crazed cultist, people like your friend here, have been sowing destruction throughout the range for days. I've seen few firsthand, but that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become visibility deficient.
They're invisible cultists here? Gotta be kidding me.
Oh, there's no such thing as invisibility. I can only theorize that their visual forms were sent out of phase when they haphazardly tampered with pressurized N-rays.
Their actions are inexcusable. Science allows us to unveil the wonder of the rifts. We do not disrespect it. Now, is there any science around here we can use to find and kill them?
It's a shame the facility is in shambles. We've an N-ray scanner device that may render the cultists far easier for one to locate.
How exactly does that work? If you have a gadget for seeing the unseen, seems you shouldn't be caught unaware.
If I'm still alive in a week, I'll put in a suggestion to the presiding bishop that N-ray scanners be standard issue. The scanner is an optical device designed to detect electrical signals and the N-rays given off by all living beings. Visible or not, the cultists still give off N-rays. It was stored nearby. But with the damage to the facility, you'll likely need to use the maintenance vent on the wall there behind the screen to get anywhere near it. I appreciate your aid. I'm going to wait here and try to prevent my wounds from reopening. I appreciate your help.
I have to find that vent. So what's that vent? load a save, right? I probably need to. Where was it? Where was it?
Where are you going? Our task here is yet unfinished. There's, I suppose you know what you are doing, but we'll need to return eventually to finish this lot off.
There's the N-ray scanning device the scientist was talking about.
N-ray scanner. If acquired, the N-ray scanner uses this device to see enemies, wires, and traps through walls. It also detects invisible threats. When used in combat, you gain additional critical hit chance.
Rift is my gateway to transcendence. My piety is the key.
Trouble about. My hammerhand itches.
A quick once over. Show yourself.
None shall stand
Why
against
can't I?
us.
Oh my god, it's the stupid bug again. Insane. Oh, I can't even loot their body without it. Yeah, I need to restart the game again. How many times has it been today? I think this is at least the third time that I encountered the bug today.
Nice uranium shield gadget you got there. It's not an Auntie's Choice product, so it might actually work as advertised.
What's the difference between N-ray and X-ray? It's pretty much the same thing. X-ray scanner allows you to view wires through the walls. Pulling them often lead you to sources that power objects such as doors. Okay. Examine. After taking all proper precautions to certify individual safety, operate 3 switches to open the corresponding facility door. Know that any more than 3 switch will overload the system.
That should do it. Let's get on with the killing.
You've opened the way forward. Very good work. I appreciate your help.
Back to it, I suppose.
Aggressor at hand.
I shall not stay your execution.
I think it's bugged, this aim ray thing. It is bugged.
Hang from a thread. I'm coming.
Fighting invisible enemy.
This might sting.
Leave at once.
Assemble wires. Beyond that, you.
That's a Glorious Dawn communication device. Our cells use them to send and receive encrypted messages.
I will not fall in any order holding. That is a promise.
Victor, I fully understand the importance of your work. This is exactly why I push you so. Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time. But if we fail to act, the Order will be lost forever. Collateral damage was always inevitable, Victor. You knew this. And the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. If that happens, you know what must be done. But I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved. We need those explosives now, Victor. Let's finish this.
Further correspondence. Correspondence from
Everything must be complete before it can become everything. Cannot threaten what we welcome to liberation.
Can't you listen to an enemy has isolated you from my hand? How dare you hamper my
Mediating lethally.
Swine. They were meant to merge with perfection.
Prepare for absolution.
Let's weapon prime!
Page will lose their body. That is hilarious. Even after their death, their body is still invisible. The funniest thing. Also look at the glass container. Someone was one of the gears in the chamber is lowering is probably I don't what? It's even worse with observation. Now I can see the weapon but not pick it up.
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
Patience, I'm not ready.
cultists are so dumb. They're invisible, yet when they attack, they announce their attack.
And they then seek out nearby purpleberry plants to lay their eggs in the ripening purpleberries. And I should add that the plants are well fertilized.
They just sneak and assassinate. They have no chance against them.
Look at the sad little sprat in his corrugated cage. Why don't you unlock the door and come out, sprat? Nobody's here.
Enemy spotted.
You, friend of friends, are a greater ally than any number of fellow scienticians.
What is with the anomalous behavior?
Flush and rewind. Project report.
Oh, thank you very, very much for dealing with those cult... it seems
No,
you
that's my companion.
missed one.
What? Where? I thought we dispatched with all of those traitorous charlatans. Fine. Just trying to add some levity into this pathetic creature's drab existence.
I can see it would be best for me to tactically overlook your comrade. Very well. I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious device. If I'd had it, I may have evaded being trapped here. Oh, I shouldn't have had to worry. Damn that Victor and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife. That he would be untouched by the ensuing pandemonium.
What happened with Victor's experiment? Oh, I hope too. Like Black Friday is in 3 weeks. Oh, I have such a long list of things to get. But yeah, this game is great, and hopefully they will patch all the annoying bugs. it has a few annoying problems, but the game is still great.
Pardon my excitement. It's been an eventful day. I don't know the specifics, only that Victor was performing a procedure utilizing processed N-rays. When those cultists flooded the range, they damaged the N-ray canisters. In the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed, but many more still live, moving unseen through the range.
Sounds like back to me. Why are you blaming Victor? I've heard. Surprised any of the cultists survived a close encounter with N-rays.
Survived is something of an overstatement. Most of the cultists died immediately upon exposure, and according to past experiments, those that haven't are experiencing accelerated organ liquefaction. I would be more sympathetic to their collective plight, had they not promised to insert every item in this room down my throat in reverse alphabetical order.
Oh, why was all of this Victor's fault?
Because he refused to follow procedure. He didn't take an assistant or allow anyone to see his data, and now it's all consigned to oblivion. What a waste. Oh, believe me, this is more excitement than I ever wanted. I shall. Thank you again for your help. I shall collect my belongings and, well, thank you again for your help. Thank you again for your help. I shall collect my belongings and, well, flee for my life once it seems safe.
Yeah, hopefully there's a good sale, and I'm curious about your build and your approach to the game, Hugo. Because everyone plays differently. There's no identical playthroughs. And when you're making decisions in the game, it really feels like you're determining your own fate, the fate of this world, your world. It's always different with every play. I kind of want to backtrack a little bit, because I feel like I missed something. I wasn't very thorough. I didn't think this facility could be this big. And there were fightings along the way, so I got distracted. Yeah, I really want it, but I don't have the ability to get it. See, this is where I got confused. This is the other entrance. Another one, yes. 4 out of 5. Pretty thorough up until this point. I don't think I've messed with me here.
I appreciate your help.
platforming now.
Your vitals look grim, Commander. Thy hammer is at the ready, no matter what we might face.
Why is it indicating this step? I don't get it. I'm so confused.
Stop dying at why and tries to punish.
Sorry, no target. With both eyes open.
Oh wow. That is so cheap. How is that? Disable it.
Commander! Steel yourself!
What? What the hell? I have no idea. I don't even know what this is. The problem is not with these lasers. It's about the door ahead. I cannot exit that way for some reason.
Commander, steel yourself! Commander hangs from a thread!
We now have invisible mines. I just don't like puzzles, okay? I don't like puzzles. Wow, that was dumb. Bomb me all you want. Ah!
Cultists and interlopers breaching my defenses at once? I should have anticipated this. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die.
Are you insane? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I have to reduce. Oh my god. This game has a horrible save system, and the autosave is dumb. So the experience you're getting here is just really bad. Really bad.
Keep your blood within, Commander!
So
once!
Like, how can the autosave not kick in when there's like a plot cutscene? It should automatically kick in before a plot cutscene. Oh, it is so dumb.
Cultists and interlopers breaching my defenses at once? I should have anticipated this. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die.
Always a choice sent down and nobody needs to get hurt.
I was warned that you would attempt to. You would use subterfuge to sway me. I cannot allow this. I cannot allow our efforts to be in vain. If DeVries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die, pointlessly, and in agony. I can at least deliver them an instant, painless death. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the Order shall find its way to truth.
I thought you were a scientist, not a martyr. This is how you want to be remembered?
Want has nothing to do with it. I have very specific instructions on how to proceed in the face of contingencies such as yourself. And you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my depth of character.
Here to limit collateral damage, blowing me up wouldn't limit anything. Wait a minute, just put you up to this. That's what her message was implied.
You read my terminal. I cannot. No. I deny what you're saying. Whatever my personal feelings, the Order's success is more important. You're not with the Order. You cannot understand why this would be. Could I explain, the words would be lost on you.
If you could prevent Nita's death, why not try? Not much to understand. Your ideals aren't as intricate as you think.
Your verbiage does not conceal the gaps in your knowledge. But the presiding bishop has taught us that ignorance is not a punishable sin. If the Order is not prevented from reaching its true potential and solves the universal equation, all scientific uncertainty and any associated suffering will end.
Does uncertainty have saved your co-worker? No, that was me. When perfect path is offered to them and people will
If what you say is true, then you have my tentative thanks. However, scientific certainty would absolutely have prevented that from happening. We would have predicted it. DeVries opened my eyes. The Order is on the path to absolute truth. And if they are not interrupted, this truth can be pursued. The one right path for humanity revealed to us. Politics cannot bind us. Uncertainty cannot strangle. And no one can be allowed to waltz in and hurl our plans into disarray.
I think I finally understand you. You're afraid to live with what you've been doing here. These are all just excuses.
What? How do you not understand the present situation? What coward would strap an explosive device to himself?
Not sure. So in the whole one, claiming to be a magician.
No, that's not all this. Helping DeVries, completing the work on my explosives is important. It matters. DeVries agrees.
DeVries destroyed Horizon Point, killing hundreds of people. You want to be like her?
Augustine couldn't have done such a thing. She was on a secret mission at the time.
Yeah, at Horizon Point.
I don't wish to believe you, but what you're saying has the ring of truth to it. I've been a fool going along with this farce. But it stops now. My relationship with Augustine is at an end.
This poor fool seemed intent on doing himself and us both. Impressive work convincing him otherwise. Let's say I have a go at him with my disemboweling knife. See what he knows.
Why would I let you do that? No.
Your loss. Don't like to boast, but I am quite the artiste with a knife.
I believe that's another thanks I owe you. You certainly keep interesting company. I found a way to, via the use of processed N-rays, send objects out of phase. It was inconsistent, but I was close to isolating the procedure. DeVries needed explosives for her plan. By making them unseen, the explosives could be placed as efficiently as possible. No one would be maimed or injured, just killed. Saying that out loud now, it sounds unreal. But somehow, I convinced myself that leaving no survivors was more humane. It's a shame I can't speak to a vicar.
What happened to my stream? Why is Twitch offline? What's happening here? Hello, Twitch? Okay, we're back. We are back. I don't know what happened. It seems like OBS was acting up again. And why are you not capturing? Oh, capturing. We're back. We're back. Sorry about that. Sorry about that.
I appreciate your consideration. Things could have been very different had your cooler head not prevailed.
How do I know you're not going to go back to helping DeVries the moment I leave?
Here, it is the key to my quarters. Take whatever you find. That will ensure that
We're
I
going to
cannot
find
use
more
any of it to
messages
further DeVries'
from the
aims,
bishop, and then
even
we
if
can
I wanted
confront
to.
him. Okay.
You've certainly convinced me I cannot remain here. May we meet again, when the paths of our lives are at greater apexes.
What is that icon besides his name?
I owe you not only my life, but the sheer knowledge that you've turned me from a terrible path. I will make the most of it. I promise you.
Let's check all the quests, main quests. Oh! Oh wow! What is this place? I thought I was going to fall to my death. What? What is this? Are you kidding me? What? I'm going to load a save. This is ridiculous. Oh.
I owe you not only my life, but the sheer knowledge that you've turned me from a terrible path. I will.
Yeah, I think that was a bug. I wasn't supposed to. Yeah, there should be a.
I promise you.
No computer here. I need to hack into more things. Trying to discover some messages. New flaw. Travel through the N-ray range has left you fundamentally changed. Whenever you take damage of any type, you have a chance to take additional N-ray damage and automatically become camouflage. Damage, there's a 5% chance you become camouflage, but take an additional 5% of your maximum health. I feel like this is a good flaw. Okay, I'll take it. Oh, this gets me out. But I need a further correspondent. Oh,
boy, damn it! We've killed every traitor in this place, but their treasonous scum of a hierarch wasn't among them. The leader of a cell. In this case, that would be Ziegler. And extinguishing him is obviously our next priority. They were operating under his orders. But since he wasn't here to lead them in person, they would have maintained regular contact using one of our communication devices. We should return to the one we saw earlier. It will hopefully yield some worthwhile information.
Meet. she...
I owe you not only my life, but sheer knowledge. You've turned me from a terrible path. I will make the most of it. I promise.
Wait, so maybe the communication was between the bishop and the cult. Still can't take it.
This is it, the Dawn's communication device. Let's see what I can find on it. Not much, but there are a few encrypted messages from Ziegler reporting on a rift in Paradise Island he was sent to study. Idiot didn't even have enough respect to stay to kill me himself. Well, it's of no consequence. Now that I know where he is, let's go show him the error of his ways. I'm right behind you, but not in a threatening way.
Missing information. We found a terminal entry that points Seer, Wiley, and uncharacteristically. Oh, it's not the bishop. It's the Seer. Not the bishop. Other messages was worth finding before you confront. So maybe I'll discover another message from the next location, probably. Wait. This quest want me to go back to Paradise Island. Yeah. Okay, maybe it's time to revisit the island. Wait. I can pick? Oh. This is so awkward. This control is so awkward. And hey, Zelda lover. Welcome. Contact with our mutual friend. She's safe, though I fear the Sentinel left her hurt in more ways than one. Cipher was a success, and with this new intel, we have a real chance now to bring Protectorate to its knees. I have you and your comrade to thank for that. Okay. Oh, this is a follow-up. Remember we rescued a prisoner from the Protectorate? And we decided not to tamper with the Protectorate transport. And I think that's a good decision. Okay, they all have a bunch of things to talk about.
Trying real hard not to be insubordinate like, Commander. But this Asa, She ain't right in the head. We got enough to worry about as it is, and adding this much chaos to our little crew can't end well. You sure we ought to be helping her? I'll try to keep an open mind, Commander. But if she comes at me with a knife, I ain't gonna be the one left bleeding. Anyway, appreciate you hearing me out.
They all want to talk.
Victor wasn't exactly the partner in crime I envisioned DeVries to have. Someone with a little more grit. That man back there? Reckon a tough crossword puzzle would have eventually sent him over the edge, even if we hadn't come along. I'm glad we were able to show him a little grace. DeVries obviously manipulated him into acting against his conscience. You ever wonder what might have happened if DeVries had let us in on her initial plan? Surely we wouldn't have been taken in by her rhetoric like Victor. Right?
Point out to the past, maybe he wouldn't, since he already had it in control. Crush.
No, yeah, of course. Stupid question. It's just, I look at someone like Victor and see the trap I might have fallen into.
You're two very different people.
I know. You've always looked out for me. Been the case ever since you first gave me advice about being a good agent. Seems a lifetime ago now, doesn't it? DeVries always was good at deconstructing folks, uncovering their points of failure. She'd have known I had my heart set on being a hero. After Triangulum, all I wanted was to do for other colonies what Augustine had done for mine. Still do, if I'm honest.
You still can. Just stay focused on being the best agent you can be. Now what we're doing right now, saving Arcadia. You don't need the Earthstriker to be a good person.
Trying anyway. Thanks for letting me wax for a bit. We can get back to what we were doing now. Unless there was something else you needed. It was less merger and more hostile takeover. I don't have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Anti-Cleo through quasi-legal means.
I thought we had this conversation 20 hours
ago. Now
ago.
her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Funny how life... I'm all for giving folks a chance, but a cultist, Commander? Really?
Be choosy about our allies, and besides, she's got the skills we need.
Skills like a willingness to launch yourself into a rift, you mean? Yeah, very useful. Leaving all else aside, the problem is that we don't know this woman, and she's not giving us much cause to trust her. In fact, I say it's just the opposite.
There are concerns, but I'm reserving judgment for now. Try to do the same. Are you going to object to everyone I try to recruit?
All right, Commander. I'll play nice, but only because you asked. Anyway, need something, Commander? No offense to Val? Anyway.
We going to kill Hierarch Ziegler soon? My knife hand's getting itchy.
Oh, now we can see her face. Nice.
Who can say? There was no indication that I've seen. I've interacted with him on occasion. Seemed a decent, loyal sort. As interested as I am to hear whatever sorry explanation he has, not sure I'll be able to control my rage when I see him to ask why before I remove his spleen. Maybe I'll start with his gallbladder? No, I think it's gotta be the spleen. Such as?
Where is Tristan?
The cultist known as Azza has been admitted to the ship roster. Among her registered weapons is what she refers to as her disemboweling knife. This unit reminds the commander that anticoagulants are your first line of defense when
Berry lunch. There's always time for purple berry lunch.
Where is Tristan? Oh, I'm getting more murals. Only missing one companion, probably from the order. Oh, I miss this place. I miss this place.
time to talk, Commander. Not when we're so close to spilling Ziegler's guts. I mean, so close to getting him to spill his guts. Metaphorically. Before I do it literally.
These soldiers, they might be able to go invisible. Switch to the N-ray. Also, to these cultists. Aha! Yeah, today is a slow day. I mean, I still feel tired because of daylight saving. Pretty low energy.
To battle! Ready to dispense justice!
Tuesday, yeah. And it's daylight saving. Oh, there are more enemies. Jesus!
To deny killing these traitors was invigorating, but their leader still needs to be dealt with. That I'm really going to enjoy.
That is why these Protectorate soldiers looked weird last time. Remember when we were here, we discovered a body inside of a container? And I was like, yeah, that guy was sus. Was a dead body inside of the container? But it's only until now that we connect the dots. I love this game. Yeah, that was... Yeah, see, there's a dead body inside. Now we know. Now we know. It's because they're cultists. They're pretending to be Protectorate soldiers.
Why are you still alive? There's been some ghastly mistake. We must speak on the latest revelation before you compound it by killing me.
Okay, let's talk first. Also, do a save.
You're obviously unaware that you've been officially marked for death. Otherwise, you'd have killed yourself and saved us all the trouble. It's unfortunate I was unable to inform you of this before you killed so many loyal members of the Dawn. But so be it. Glad we were able to clarify all of that. Well?
Well, what?
This idiot obviously thinks I will just kill myself on his say-so. Ziegler, what's got into your brain pan? You used to be a dedicated member of the Dawn. How could you think there was a legitimate kill order on me?
You were revealed as a betrayer through the sanctified channel. How can you disobey a revelation from on high, when you yourself exhorted us constantly to never do such?
You make a compelling point. But then again, so does my knife. Let me introduce you to it.
Alright, maybe we shouldn't be so hasty.
Why the fuck not?
Wait, require info? What info? I missed info?
You're such the jester, Commander. You actually had me going there for a minute. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. It's time to stick Ziegler here like a cysty pig on a spit.
Oh, no. There gotta be a better solution. Okay, apparently I'm missing information. There's nothing to steal from him? Are you sure there's nothing to steal from him? Huh. Then what did I miss? Kill him? Head up to the stairs in the tower nearby, and you'll find him at the top. Regardless how the conversation goes, the encounter will end him being hostile and you need to kill them. I don't think this guide is very thorough. What was that info I was missing? Yeah, the dialogue option. Acquired information. Ah. Okay, in order to get that information, you gotta let her torture Victor, and then talk to her and find out she feels guilty about it. Then the dialogue choices opens up, but it won't save him anyways. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, I have a feeling tomorrow will also be quiet. Just I'm not getting enough sleep. Okay. Sai is on a new work schedule, like he work longer hours, and yeah, he got busier. I guess we have to kill him. There's no other option. And maybe Eric is busy as well, but I'm also not doing my best. Okay. Now let's kill him. But hey, at least I got you guys here. Thank you for being here, Hugo and Zelda Lover. And Sai stopped by earlier. Maybe he's busy now.
You're obviously unaware that you've been officially marked. It's unfortunate. Glad we were able to clarify all of that.
This idiot obviously thinks I will just kill myself on his say-so. Ziegler, what's got into your brain pan? You used to be a dedicated member of the Dawn. How could you think there was a legitimate kill order on me?
You were revealed as a betrayer through the sanctified channel. How can you disobey a revelation from on high when you yourself exhorted us constantly to never do such?
You make a compelling point.
It's not only just sleeping, it's also it's getting dark earlier. So my energy is lower. It's yeah. It gets dark really, really early now. I've never been a morning person, so that that is why daylight saving is a net negative for me, because that extra hour of daylight in the morning never hits me. Okay, I only lose an hour of daylight in the afternoon. I will never see sunrise. Makes you want to go to sleep faster. Yeah.
Why the fuck not?
I don't know.
You're such the jester, Commander. You actually had me going there for a minute. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right.
Wait,
it's
this
time
is
to
a
stick
different. Without the grand plan, all that's left is the empty set. Wait, did I save here?
You're obviously... glad we were able to clarify.
Ziegler,
You
make a compelling point. Why the fuck not? You're such the jester, Commander. You actually had me going there for a minute. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. It's time to stick Ziegler here like a sick.
Enemy spotted.
Why are you targeting me?
I'm on target.
I cannot fight a phantom foe.
Yeah, my companions are OP.
I can't believe what Hierarch Ziegler was saying. How could there be an official kill order out on me? The poor fools probably thought they were just fulfilling their duty.
Do you regret killing them? Could the message have been faked? Official order or not, they should have known better than to cross you. What are you going to do now? Do you regret
Of
killing?
course not. What a ridiculous question.
It's okay to admit it.
You think that I'm like you, but I'm no longer bound by social restraints or pedestrian things like regret. So were I even to imply I felt remorse, that I wish I'd perhaps approached this with a more logical bent and not slaughtered these loyal Dawn members, it would mean nothing.
Was that a bad choice? Oh my god. Autosave. Please be after the battle. Please, please, please. Of course it's not. This game needs a better saving system.
You're obvious. Glad we were able to clarify.
You make a compelling point. Why the fuck not? Now.
Be a target, I will not.
You're not supposed to target me.
I can't believe what Hierarch Ziegler was saying. The poor fools probably thought they were just
And I cannot save here.
fulfilling their duty.
Immediately after the fight, you go into conversation.
Of course not. What a ridiculous question. I'm sure I don't know. If only it were that simple. It should be impossible for someone to infiltrate our communication systems, especially when it comes to a high-level communique. Unless they somehow have our codes. This could only mean that one of our members has been compromised.
Should I imply that deep down she regrets killing them? I don't know.
Damn straight they should have. I have no idea. If I go anywhere near one of our encampments, I'll be forced to kill members who believe they're following orders. Of course, any member of the Dawn who turns on me without thinking is asking for death, but this could still make solving this even more difficult. Don't worry. I'll stay on as part of your crew until I get this all figured. It's given me an impressive amount of opportunities for killing, and all the killing helps me think.
Yes! Another level up! And I can level, I can level her up.
I must admit to being highly vexed by this kill order situation.
Okay. I don't know. I should still prioritize lockpick and hack. And the speech, probably. And a new perk point. This one's pretty good. Inspiring Commander. So lower price? King Observer. Trick shot. What is that? Trick shot, trick shot. Ah. significantly faster, and you gain a bonus to sneak attack. Okay, how many more perks? I can get 7 more perks. 7 more. I kind of want to go back and check on the citizens I saved before.
Purple berry crunch, accept no imitations. The K lets you know it's authentic.
You know, I can't recall seeing any of these protectorate types ever run a scam on each other.
Weird.
Hostilities are at a standstill. I aim to keep them standing
Fond
still.
of all this fighting. Anything's better than South City, though.
Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a hull-side suite with an Elysium view in head office tower. Just wish they'd solve it already. These rifts are giving me the collywobbles. I ain't even close to hitting rock bottom yet. Middling bottom, sure, but not rock bottom.
Middling bottom, but not rock bottom. I still don't know where the protectorate subjects relocated. Like, where are they? This one sells for... This one sells... Yes. Look at that discount. confused. Wholesale. Buying or selling items with a vendor. Well, after earning enough, you get a permanent discount. After you spend enough. Or sell enough. I guess I should sell something. Ooh. Nice. 35% discount. Look at that. And where is my restricted access? Welcome home. How are ya? How are ya? Yeah, welcome home. Work is finally over. And look at that. I have 35% discount. 25% because I've maxed out the relationship from my negotiator perk. Another 10% from my wholesale spender perk. Life is good. I will never run out of bullets. I'll buy them all. Coffee and a sub. No cooking, only chilling.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Stop that scrounging around.
How can I improve your day? Gladly.
You have different types of damage. Acid, shock, plasma. There are a few, like, yeah. But I think bullets are the same. You mod your weapon. You mod your weapon to change their elements.
Takes all sorts.
Okay, I need to steal everything here, so I need to distract them.
What do you need, Commander?
Not you.
How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? Sure thing. When you want, say.
Really heard something. See the source of the racket, but the boy damn thing's out of reach.
Is it everything?
loudspeakers.
And as you can see, we're back to Paradise Island because of her quest. And remember when I found a dead body within a container and I thought it was sus? And there was no answer back then. Now I know. They were cultists pretending to be Protectorate subjects. And that is why there was a corpse inside of a container. And now we're back and I killed them all. I killed them all. Okay.
I was surprised to learn that things that are artificial are good.
But I still haven't found where the Protectorate subjects, where did they relocate? They all moved here. Oh, that's the, yeah, this is the technician from Westport. I saved you.
Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose.
I know it wasn't gonna leave. Yeah. And that is why I love the game.
Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
You were clueless, and later on you figured it out. It felt great. Yeah, I'm trying to find them.
Emmeline will be pleased not to have to worry about her fruits and such going missing anymore.
Of course, there's still no way inside. I want to know how they're doing. Oh, also need to upgrade my cultists. Now deals shock damage and has significant increased damage. Bleed and has significant increased. Okay, shock is best in this game. Grants immunity to plasma. Immunity to shock. Oh yeah, she joined us not long ago. Yeah. She is from the cult that worship the rifts. They think the rift is going to purify humanity, aka everyone will die and get reborn in a new, I don't know, in a new world. So they, in a way, they worship death.
What is it? Make it quick, yeah?
They have two perks.
Go getter.
This is the purple lip.
I am well into that case of purple berry crunch you bestowed to me. Did you know Auntie's Choice have other products that are just as bad for you as well?
Just as bad.
Oh, indeed. Very much so. I no longer feel the oppressive societal weight to eat healthily bearing down upon me. Why, I've gained 10 pounds already.
Of course.
Gained 10 pounds already? That sounds very healthy. But I'm glad he's now happily employed. Employed at...
Hey there, go-getter.
Can you just ignore me? I want to steal that. Gotta eat the worst.
Greetings again. You have my undivided attention. What's on your mind?
What are the other ones, especially the vigilant? Hogars. Where's Hogars? Oh. That didn't kill me, at least.
My commanding manager gave me great advice. If you got time to leave, you got time.
Knew you'd be back. What do you need this time? Those hoople heads. First they botched their work up here, now the Grove. If there were medals for incompetence, they'd be well decorated. Well, I thank you for helping them out. Sorry you had to go out of your way.
Yeah, I have to say, this is the best perk. Negotiator. It is the best perk. My pacifist build finally start to shine. I have max reputation with all factions. They all love me. They all love me.
The Protectorate made you farmers, but Auntie's Choice has made you soldiers. Good shot, Trainee Lindell. Very good.
Won't be a game-breaking choice as I was shorty. I'm sure I can just talk myself out of that situation.
Would have thought you had more important things to do than sleep.
Where's Hogarth? Where is he? Jesus. I know the doctor would like
ask you to hold still.
Yes, the doctor joined here.
Can't get over how much I'm paid for each patient. And yet things I once had provided freely command exorbitant prices. It all feels rather uncaring, like some strange impersonal game. And one's personal funds do deplete quite quickly.
What are you finding most expensive?
Well, to be honest, food. Most Auntie's Choice comestibles are so loaded with sugars and sweeteners, they seem like dessert. I estimate that's not ideal for one's constitution.
That's just
if
North
you
America
find a line
for
on
you.
any Protectorate foodstuffs, please let me know. I do miss our Arcadian tenderloin in particular. It's an oddly forlorn feeling when all of a sudden no one's watching over you.
Where is Hogarth? Where is he? I've basically found everyone except him. he be? Like, of course the doctor is working at the clinic. Sure. Purple Lip is working for the minister because he's a fan. The technician is now a farmer. Cool. But their leader, where is their leader? Huh? Is there no work for him?
The others appear
Yes,
to be
yes. Oh
acclimatizing
my
well
god.
to this purposeless
In plain
existence.
sight. Found him. And he's eating the breakfast cereal. He's settling in. How are you doing?
I confess, I'd anticipated a more contentious relationship with our new neighbors. All have been quite welcoming, albeit direct.
Already encounter the minister, I take. When I say the following words, what do you think of it? This is the miniature, this is the soldier.
Yes, that Milver Street fellow is remarkably kind for a shallow propagandist. I am surprised I can pleasantly converse with those whose worldviews I vehemently oppose. We have spirited debates. In time, I will prove to them the superiority of our beliefs. Farewell now.
Well, at least he's still alive. I'm happy. I'm happy for them. Now let's go back. Go back. Where's the landing? Are they fighting? I heard them arguing. Who was it? Ah, I can check their quarters. This is the cultist quarter. She worships the rift, which is crazy. Ah, it used to be empty. We still have empty rooms.
It was great. This one was for Niles, right? It was great meeting you, Niles. You're right. An agent's life is a busy one, and there's little time for meeting with citizens to say farewell in person. But we are happy to be of service. As for your question, there's absolutely no reason you couldn't become an agent if you put your mind to it. It only requires hard work and a dedication to the greater good.
This
I
was
have
the
no
traitor's
doubt that you
quarter.
have what it takes to be one of the best and the brightest, Niles. Good luck to you.
Yeah, Niles definitely simped for her.
Or should I say when you become an agent?
Wait, is this? I think this is Niles' quarter. Yeah, we have the bot here. Yeah, this is Niles. He still keeps a recording of the traitor. Oh, he's a simp. Such a simp. Such a simp. But I definitely heard them arguing. They're not getting along. But I'm not going to let them kill each other. No. I have to say, so far Tristan is my favorite.
I find our decision to spare Victor troubling. We've only his word he would not return to De Vries's fold. Allowing him to live is a risk, and an extreme one. I'd hope your reasoning to be sound.
I sympathize with him. The scientific world is host to pressures you can't even imagine. Killing a repentant person didn't seem just to me. It's a risk I'm willing to take. Trust goes both ways. I don't explain my decisions, I'd lose all my... okay. He's all about justice, right? So I'm going to pick this option.
My fellows would say that the justice of the matter is second to the danger of the individual. Yet I am not, my fellows, and I see your point.
But who was arguing behind my back? Wait. Why don't I have the commander's... I'm just going to... Do repair. Bullet point has been violently crossed out. Hide the safe. Ah. Well, that's all right. Cannot believe I'm still discovering new things on my ship.
Awaiting orders. How may this unit assist?
Hide the key. Well, I don't need the key anyway. Let's get back. And I'm only missing one companion, and I think that will be the Order. Yeah. I need someone from the Order. What a reliable crew I have. Okay. Oh, I should go back to the... Yeah, I should go back to the flea market. I think she's an assassin. She has some sneak attack abilities. Oh. They got new points. Stun. Melee assassin, I would say. is full. But without my tank Niles, I'm taking more damage. It's more comfortable fighting with Niles and Tristan with 2 tanks. Map.
Stimulants, medicaments, drugs. Get your drugs. Protect your loved ones. Protect yourself. Buy some new armor today.
Back. If you seek entry to my wares, sporting. That's an impressive number of cards, my friend, but not
experience.
Wait a moment. No. Your cards. You have multiple that I do not. Your collection has defeated me.
Yay! Can I see what you have for sale now? Worthy out of 3, but not worthy enough.
Though this defeat leaves the taste of dirt and blood in my mouth, I am not dishonorable. I present to you my other collected wares. I have no doubt they shall impress. I understand your impatience, but wait just a moment longer.
These are not worth stealing. You want to talk here?
Greetings again. You may have defeated me last time, but I shall rise from the ashes someday. In the meantime, you're welcome to browse my collection. In the wake of my defeat, I've taken a brief break. I'm contemplating what I might collect next. I've heard sprats are rarely born with mutations like extra toes and acid vision. Perhaps I'll start an exotic sprat farm. Then I can pit my sprats against opposing farm sprats. Battle sprats. Imagine the merchandising opportunities. Eat your heart out, Auntie Cleo. Behold.
Now I can buy from her. What are these? What is that damage? Pitchbow what? Mini rockets? Huh? Ammo type mini rockets. That is insane. New point of view to magazine size. Yeah, rocket launcher. See the world through a cutting-edge digital filter. If you are defeated while wearing this helmet, you may pay 2,000 bits to continue. Oh, upon revive, 50% damage resisted for 30. Life is full of second chances, and this helmet is proof of that. There was a similar helm in the first game, and they improved the filter because it looks kind of weird. They changed all the visuals. Like, yeah, I don't think it looked good. It applies a weird filter to your screen. Jackpot. Hit at least 3 times for a free spin. Match 2 reels for a prize. Match all 3 to win the... What? Crime doesn't pay, but now violence does. This is interesting. Hit at least 3 times for a free spin. Match 2 reels for a prize. This one's fun. You are down the trauma kit. I don't need trauma kit. Exceptions include mental disorders, psychological injuries, and complete dissolution of brain tissues. Also, paper cuts. Ooh. Definitely buy the card. Yeah, I'll buy this weapon. Let's get more discount. I need to meet the wholesale. Yes. Now I get 35% discount. First we buy the hammer and the top. Right.
Greetings again. You may have defeated me.
Switch to that new weapon. Cool. Map. No. I meant to. Okay. We're not going to argue again, right? It's weird that I didn't get Tristan's upgrade kit. Because these companion quests, they should, like, they all gave the, like, after the quest you get a upgrade kit to upgrade them, but not for Tristan, which is weird. Did I miss something with his quest? Well, whatever it is, it's beyond the saving by now. Factory is there. But I want to finish this place first. I missed this section.
Sorry, time is bits, bits is time. Or R, that is.
I think this is the right way to go. Oh, I remember there was a lift. Yeah, I can call the lift. Okay, let's go back. Yeah, I got distracted with the pupa and didn't utilize the lift. Let me back up! Oh. The commander is still here. Oh yes, I remember reading something about body disposal. Like they shouldn't dispose body like this. But it's pretty convenient for me to loot them.
Hello, friend. Welcome to the most beautiful half-built landing platform on all of Dorado. Simple, friend. You see any sergeants barking orders? Any of those spidery crystal critters lurking in the rocks? Any order forces storming the area? No, you do not. The perfect blend of just close enough to the base to be safe, but not close enough for any officers to get nosy. And I still get paid the same as if I was a frontliner.
Sounds like a cozy job. Now I envy him.
Ah, there's the real beauty of it. They won't. The Order's anti-air guns are a damn sight better than we expected. There's no reason to finish the landing pad on account of nothing can land. Command won't go back to building it until the war is won. Then I'm in no danger of being shot anyways. Maybe I'll even get a promotion for doing such a good job keeping this place safe.
But if I were a danger to the landing pad? The Order's anti...
Oh, no doubt about it, friend. They've been blasting our landing craft out of the sky right, left, and center. I can't even imagine the total cost of it all. But as long as my bits keep rolling in, why should I care? Someone else is getting demoted for that, not me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to get back to my favorite pastime, doing absolutely nothing and getting paid for it. Feel free to
Famous
look around.
quote.
As long as I don't see you taking or breaking things, it ain't my problem.
Yeah. If he doesn't see, it doesn't count. That is the yellow paint. It's the job you need. That's the job everyone needs. That's everything. Then I should clear these 3 little things. Also the trenches. Yeah, let's just clear this whole area. Huh? I missed it? What? Oh, over there. Huh? I guess one of the so-called tamed Mantisaur. Very clear what happened here. What if I let this one go? Not an option. Yeah, this here is a bad job. I bet it doesn't even pay well. Oh, this must be the feed for the Mantisaur. Also, another grievance about the game, the pickup, yeah, it's really janky. It is really janky. I am mashing the button. Let me. Oh. This side is clear. A bit of an afterthought. Yeah, that's like the common thing for CRPGs. They're made for computers. It's in their name. Yeah, the game has some minor but annoying problems. How do I get to the second floor? Huh? Support is kind of nightmare to implement. Yeah, like they operate on a different logic. What? How do I climb up? Feels like there are loot up there. Let's try from the other side. It's really good about it though. It's very interesting playing with pad. The UI. I actually tried Baldur's Gate briefly. Baldur's Gate 3 very briefly on controller, and that is the reason why I didn't play the game on release. Because I mean, while it's beautifully made, the UI looks good and everything, it's just so cumbersome compared to mouse and keyboard, the control. And that is why I didn't play on release. I thought, well, I'll have to get a PC to be able to really enjoy this game to the fullest. Yeah, like the design is fundamentally different. It's very click based. You need a mouse. Also, you need many hotkeys. Not for my simple controller brain, you know? I can only remember 4 keys. That's it. Any more inputs, I get confused. Even bothered. And also, like like CRPG just don't work well on consoles because if you think about console, they're usually like in a living room setting. You play on TV, but these CRPGs or not even some other games, not in the CRPG. Some of the games they are made exclusively for PC. For example, this game with the tiny text. How am I supposed to read these tiny texts on a TV, which is like a few meters from me? How am I supposed to read it? I remember playing Red Dead 2 on my TV and it was a nightmare. I can't read anything. Like it's so tiny. So I also quit the game. And it was a nightmare to aim and shoot with a controller. Yeah, nowadays with higher resolution monitors, it's becoming like a similar problem. Like even on a desktop with a PC and monitor, the text is too tiny. It is. Like, can you even read these legends like player location faster? It is so tiny. Yeah, their games are console exclusive, like limited exclusives. They launch first on console, but yet it plays so bad on TV. It was so bad. The experience of Red Dead 2 on a TV and in a living room while you just, be a couch potato. It's horrible. It is horrible. And the Cyberpunk as well. I played that on TV as well. Oh my god. Fun game. I read everything and it was a nightmare. And also with this game, The Outer Worlds 2, my neck hurts a bit these days because of playing this game. Like my posture is not ideal playing this game because the text is too tiny. It's hurting my neck, which is why tomorrow we're going to take a break and we're going to play the Fable, our happy game. Like I need a break. I need a break from this game, not for bad reasons, just because I need a break. Okay, this game takes a lot out of me, both physically and mentally. Like I need to pay 100% attention, read everything. Also, like it's uncomfortable because it's so tiny. So yeah, I need a break. How much was that? Is she now sensing? Yeah. Yes. But it doesn't happen with any other games. Especially when I play action games, when there's nothing to read. Even with JRPG, I read the dialogue. It's still not a problem. Serious enough? Maybe. Like, playing action games, only my hands, my arms hurt. Not my neck. But this game, it really is hurting my...
Another promotion. Yes, I have earned it, haven't I?
He's getting a promotion in his dream. Good for him. Good for him. But yeah, these games really need to realize there is a healthy distance between my eyes and the monitor.
there's anything worse than my former fellow...
But yeah, my TV has been collecting dust for a while now. It's just sitting there. Yeah, I have a feeling I know when you're at the final boss. My neck hurts. Really hurts. And it's laughable that they gave you the fake option of increasing the text size. This only increased the random dialogues, which like not part of a conversation. If it's a part of a conversation, the text remains the same size. This only influenced the like the pass along, like a random.
Okay.
Yeah, only influence this text here. It doesn't affect your menu.
We're trying to train the Manisaur. Get out of the way.
What? That is animal torture.
Hey, we're trying to train the Manisaur. Get out of the way. Knock off the funny business.
Are you telling me the Mantisaur detect me? I want to save this poor thing. They're using them to... Has to be a better way.
Knock off the funny business.
Are they trying to train them to detect mines?
Whatever management's paying you, worth it. Stop that scrounging around.
Oh yes, I'm sitting on one. But they can only help so much. Like, before this game, I've never had any issue. It's purely a game's problem. This game is ruining my posture. I don't think I've seen one. There are like 50 plus mods. Doesn't seem to be anyone for tax. I mean, the game is still pretty new. This game definitely needs...
I'm glad to be sitting here safely, but I hope Command is sending us a cost-effective method for cleaning up the
needs
Zeranium
mods.
soon.
All kinds of mods. Maybe because they are like more fundamental outers to the game. It's not just a simple filter to change the visuals. Nothing that simple. It might take longer. I need to distract him.
Heard something. I wonder if I could take this. No, be too hard to sell. You ain't doing what I think you're doing, right? Do I pull the red wire, or...
My companions are so dumb.
What a waste of time. Wish I could see some action soon.
Can you get in?
You're looking for outpost. You really did just crack that door right in front of my lamps.
Are you kidding me? It's because my dumb. They just won't get inside. Oh my god, and I got back this far.
Takes all sorts.
Sometimes I just want to kill them. Let's do a save here. Also, the fact that you can't just go up and jump to the bottom save, you have to go this way, is insane. Is it insane? And you have to delete save one by one. There's no batch delete. You have to delete them one by one. Oh, wow. Did I save? I saved. Nope. 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 Not an option.
I'm glad to be sitting here safely, but I hope Command is sending us a cost-effective method for cleaning up the uranium soon. You ain't doing what I think you're doing, right?
Why is he back? Here's all the actual save files. It's not affecting him. Are you kidding me?
Heard something. Huh? Is that another stimulant hallucination? Device is unreachable and my irritation is immense. Can't get to it.
Is that everything?
Wasting my damn time. I should file a report. Looking for outpost opportunity. You really did just crack that door right in front of my lamps. Fortunately for you, I got very specific orders to stop anyone from stealing. So just don't do that.
He didn't call me Steve. Yeah, I will just delete old save files and free up space. That seems to be the fastest way to do it.
Takes all
What was
sorts.
I was that's not.
I'm dead tired of fighting scrappers. How many times we gotta tell them not to scrap our working machines? Dumber than sprats. A lot of them.
Why am I standing so close to this uranium? Hazard pay, of course. And I ain't even started bleeding from the ears yet.
Do anything for hazard pay. That's this. Oh, no. Switch to, no. Switch to the shield. Oh my god. This is not good. Oh my god. It's so strong that my shield doesn't last long. Is there a way to fix this? Oh, wow. Forgot to say before I do that. Can I not get inside? There should be a way to disable it. You know what? This annoyance calls for the same cheat. Great. Now we can explore as we please. Yeah, it is the far gas. Like I said, it doesn't add to the gameplay. It's a pure annoyance. There's nothing fun about it. I'm just going to cheat. Wait, is my cheat not working? I think my cheat is not working. What? I'm losing it. Oh, I picked the wrong one. Now it should work. E. Invincible. Not even anything good in here. Just a bunch of trash. Observation loop. Huh? Observation. What? It makes no sense. Like, where do you want me to go? What? Enough with the fart gas. disable the gas? I guess not. There's another structure.
I shall not stay your execution.
Where are they? Where did they? Just let my companions fight.
Unleash my might upon them. Ready to dispense judgment. Guns dry.
Step aside, swine.
Clears the air.
You find any good scraps today? No. No scraps.
Enemy spotted.
Rika! Hard to scrap. Loitering! No Adrena time. On the wrist. Closing in!
Punitive action.
Earth weapon prime. Step aside. Swat.
Oh.
Trainer time. Give it.
Place seems familiar. There wasn't any scrappers last time I was here. Ah, cleared. Oh wait, I didn't clear these trenches. Okay. I don't know how to get up there. Those are on the mountains. These I missed. How did I miss those? And there. Spiders? Okay, let me try my...
Hope that wasn't intentional.
Mega... Oh my god, Mega? Is this like a special quest? Oh, I have gained money? Lucky jackpot! Hammer? New flaw. Anger mismanagement. You get angry at the smallest of slights. In theory, you are worse at blocking, but your power attacks deal more damage. Is there blocking in the game? I literally never block. I never block. I didn't even realize there's blocking in the game. Okay, is it worth it? blocking is a waste of time on every difficulty. If you're blocking on very hard, it's already over and you're doing it wrong. I think I'm going to keep it because I never block. Yeah, I'm going to keep it. At the same time, I also don't use power attack. I'm going to accept it. Also, I think the power attack is also just for melee build. So both the negative and the benefit doesn't work for me. That they both don't work for me. Yeah, probably still works. I don't even know what power attack is. I'm just clueless. Yeah, pretty sure that Mantis Sword should be part of a quest. And already killed it.
What is with the anomalous behavior?
Perhaps I should peruse Malkin's Immutable Mathematics again. I've only read it 4 times.
Now that is what I call a stubborn clog in the... You're gonna have to hold it in, friend. Privy's out of order. Never fear. I'll get that clog moving soon enough. They don't call me the pipe doctor for nothing.
Pipe doctor. Oh, but no.
Shucks. Why, if I hadn't just been wrist deep in sewer water, I'd shake your hand. The notion of a pipe doctor stems from the belief and understanding that plumbing and the human body are fundamentally very similar.
Okay. We do have to justify that.
Of course. I wouldn't make such a claim if I couldn't back it up. It's like I've always said, a doctor is a biological plumber, exploring the unknown and unseen depths of the human body. And what is the human body but one long, wet, interconnected pipe? Take it from the pipe doctor. We're all just tubes down to the core.
You know how?
You mean you want the pipe doctor to practice real medicine? On real people? Why, this is the greatest day of my life.
What?
The human gut is the most compact and efficient sewer system ever. A plumber's dream.
I wouldn't say that's the most efficient sewer system.
Don't get me wrong, it would be an honor. I'm just not sure that I'm ready for that kind of challenge.
I have speech 8. I believe in you. The human body is the greatest tool. He's a plumber.
You really think so? Very well. Sometimes it takes a plumber to do a doctor's job. If Matriarch's Mercy cries out in need, then the pipe doctor will answer. See you there, friend.
I'm not sure if that's a good thing.
This war cannot come to a conclusion soon enough. Wartime rations are making assignment in proximity to the latrines even more unbearable than is typical.
This is the No Man's Land lookout post. Ironically, not much to see here.
No one is going to give me the quest to kill that mega mantisaur. I killed it for nothing.
Everyone is on edge since that last attack.
I should do study. Study.
Move on, freelancer. I've been tasked with only treating enlisted personnel.
That Manosaur was at least 4 meters tall. Now, probably closer to 6.
I hope you aren't being transferred here, unless you enjoy the fine art of inventorying the entirety of this supply depot.
I've repaired this area to the best of my ability. The other tasks are far more bothersome. Perhaps I should just start again. Surely I can prepare it better.
No one's worried about that mega mantisaur. Like some NPC did mentioned. You guys don't need any help. Who is the commander here?
If you're here to help, then you should be aware that we've all been placed on...
Who's the commander? Okay, there's no commander here. Okay. It's getting dark. I hate dark outside. Well, I guess that's it for today. There's no time skipping, but I can always quit the game. Yeah. Oh, made some progress today. Got a new companion, the cultist. She's cool. Now, both of my companions are hiding their faces. They just don't want to show their face. And I respect that. Maybe I should also cover my face. Yeah. Maybe I should also cover my face. Oh god, I got so many new gears. While in combat and not attacking, gain 33% damage every 2 seconds until your next attack. Reload or... Ooh. This one is actually good. To show their face, yeah. But that is it for today. And like I said, tomorrow we're going to take a break from this fantastic game. It's just I'm not getting enough sleep with daylight saving. I'm constantly exhausted, and this game requires too much of me. I don't have it, so I need to take a break. And we will return. Definitely, we will return and explore more in maybe 2 days. Sniping assassination, or just like me, having a hard time to aim. It takes so long for me to aim, especially when they move around. Yeah. But that's it for today. Let me check. When does the Fable unlocks? The Fable. Unlocks in 10 hours. Okay. So 9 a.m. Great. We will play that tomorrow. My head hurts. My head hurts. I need to get some sleep. Yeah. Get some rest. Plenty of sleep. And... yeah. Take it easy. And see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching. Have a great night. Take care.